there, I'm Slightly Froggy, and welcome back to my stream, and today I'm hoping to wrap up my playthrough of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. We're just getting to the trial of the very last case, and this one's going to be a bit of a doozy. I've been warned it's a bit of a longer case, but essentially, in this trial, I'm going to have to figure out everything. Apparently, I got to figure out exactly who's behind this, who's responsible, how it came to be, the method they did it, and there's still a lot of questions. I haven't played since Monday, so we're obviously gonna have to go over some of the clues we had found last time, double check our evidence, because we found a lot of interesting information, and I'm pretty sure at least one of us is involved. I know it said, now the principal's dead. They made that clear. The headmaster is dead of Hope's Peak Academy. You know, I feel terrible for Kyoko because we found out that he was her father. And they never reconciled before he passed, and turns out he loved her this whole time, and she came here just to see him. But it seems like whoever was responsible is a part of this group, Fenrir, and may have been setting us up. I've got a lot of questions going into this, and I will need this refresher, because this last trial, I assume, is going to be quite the doozy. So we're going to give it a little bit, just a couple minutes or so, until we kick off, so let's switch over to game mode here. Turn on this music. Oh, Junko, actually, so my theory was, there was that whole question over Makuro's body in it, because it's like, oh, it's Makuro's body, but Makuro's body, Kyoko, for whatever reason, I'm trying to figure out where to start in terms of describing this, because there's a lot of interesting information. Like, we found out at the very tail end, just before we got the announcement we're starting the trial, apparently each and every one of us agreed to do this. Not sure why, and why our memories would be wiped. Apparently it was meant to prove that, you know, hope will prevail, and this Fenrir group is the ultimate despair, this group, was looking to disprove that, and that's why they've sabotaged everything. I want to know, from the original plan, was Monokuma, like, a factor in that? I'm wondering. Like, was Monokuma meant to help prove hope and just got warped by the ultimate despair into making this terrible? Like, I'm curious if Monokuma was this way from the beginning, or if it was, like, simply a thing that Fenrir / the ultimate despair planted for us. I've got a lot of questions, so hopefully we'll find out the answer to those, because if not, well, this is gonna be a short finale. I'm probably going to need some help with this one, guys, so I will appreciate any help, and I will ask for it when we get to it. But other fun things we have planned for today. So yes, we will be getting to the finale of the game. I'm also looking to go back to check out the bad endings. If you didn't trust your friends, if you didn't trust Kyoko, and choose to cover her lie, what would have happened? So I will want to check that out, and I've been told that I should check out the trailer for Danganronpa 2. I haven't watched it because I'm assuming there's probably spoilers in it for the end of this one, so I've got it loaded up. I'm good to go with that. Once we're done playing the game and seeing the bad ending, then we will be watching the trailer for the second one. But as a note, I will not be playing the second one right away. I'm going to be just taking a bit of a break from that. I'm actually going to be playing the new Paper Mario game, starting hopefully tomorrow night. I tested it out today, so hopefully the tech should be working. It'll be my first time doing a stream using my capture card, so fingers crossed it's gonna go smoothly. But in any case, today, the big focus is gonna be Danganronpa. So we're gonna give it about 5 more minutes before we get started. So I hope you're enjoying your Sunday. I know where I am, the weather is really crummy today. We had some nasty weather. I had to drive in it earlier, and that was just... I managed to get where I was trying to go before the weather got too bad, thankfully, but I never like driving in that kind of stormy weather. It's just... And where I live, there's a lot of windy roads, too, so I really didn't want to push my luck. So give it a couple more minutes. Oh, hello, Qua. Welcome back to the stream. How was your rain? Oh, the rain was terrible. The rain was awful. By sheer dumb luck, I don't know what it was, we didn't lose power. Oh, yeah, I had the bad rain, too. Yeah, it's been... As much as I think my last stream I was saying, we need the rain, guys. It was just... Ugh. Hello, Ordinary Star. Welcome back. Was gonna have a rooftop thing later, but it started raining, so I feel ya. I know. Like, the weather chooses, like, the worst times to start up, I swear. Like, I will say the obligatory, where I am, we needed the rain. It's been very dry. But at the same time, it's like, can we just have, like, nice little bit of rain and not, like, bullets coming out of the sky? That'd be nice. Hello, Kay. Welcome back to the stream. So we're gonna give it a couple more minutes before we get started. And just as a refresher, this is gonna be a full stream today. Yes, the end has come. I'm very excited. And I'm probably gonna need some help with this one. But not only are we gonna be playing the end of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, I'm gonna be playing the bad ending that we could have picked before, when I thought I had the bad ending. That was a good ending. So we're gonna check out the bad ending. And I've been told I need to check out the trailer for the second game. So I have that loaded up. I haven't watched it yet, because I'm assuming there's a spoiler or two in there. Just in case I didn't watch it. But I will have it ready, and we can watch it together once we're done. I can't wait to see it. I haven't seen the bad ending yet. Like, I'm curious to see what the bad ending is. I wonder if it's staged very much the same, but then it's like the execution, but you just don't see Alter Ego. And then it's just like, you're dead, or something. Because that was a good fake out. Because I really thought I got the bad ending. I was sitting here going like, guys, I'm sorry, I think I picked the bad thing. Because this game can be kind of, it's part the power of friendship and, wait, you trust other people? What are you, stupid? Sayaka tried to pin you for murder from the very beginning. All right, we'll give it a couple more minutes, because we are gonna have to take a few minutes right off the bat just to go over some of the evidence, just so I have a good refresher, because I haven't played since Monday. Unfortunately, something came up on Thursday. I had like a massive migraine on Thursday. Like, I even went home from work sick. I was just really not having a good time, guys. So as much as I really wanted to like truck through and keep going, it's like, you know what? This might work out for the best, because with it being a Sunday, we can just take our time and we can get through it, and we can, I don't want to say like we'll get through it. Like, I want to be able to savor it. I don't want to feel like I'm rushing it because, oh, you know, I had a long day at work before this and I'm feeling kind of tired. This way, I'm rested, I'm energetic, I'm excited, and we can savor the ending. Wonder what happens if you don't save before that choice. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of people who did. Because that was the thing, too. It didn't let you save. Because I went to try it, and I'm like, oh, guys, it is not letting me. Energetic and ready for despair. That's the best way to approach the game, right? I've got my Coke. I've got my butterbeer mug with water on standby. Okay. 1 minute to go, and we're just about ready to start. I'm excited. I want to know how this all ties together, because I can see, like, thin little threads tying everything. The butterbeer mug will be making it here. Don't worry, Ordinary Star. It's gonna make an appearance. It always does. Yeah, like, I can see the little fine threads tying certain ideas together, but I'm just really curious how the whole thing wraps up. I'm very curious. But it is 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my dudes, which means it is time to start. I was having some minor volume issues, like certain settings got moved around in an update, so if you are having trouble hearing the game and you need me to boost it, just let me know in the chat, and I will make whatever adjustments are necessary. Not that one, that's for after. Here we go. Continue. Yes. Monokuma will make sure he's tied all together in the end. Oh, good. I'm happy for his dedication to this game. Such a good headmaster. He is. He's almost more like the vice principal, honestly. Okay, so let's look at our truth bullets. Because I was gonna say we have a lot, but looking at this, there aren't as many as I thought there were. I thought there were more. Okay. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. Hello, Robert Cool Gamer. Welcome back to the stream. We're just gearing up for the finale. We're just going over our truth bullets before we start the game. Alright, so that's the autopsy of the body, which I swear, guys, is Junko, because those nails... I would be very surprised if Mukuro had those kind of nails. Alright. Several rooms had been locked up until this point. The headmaster's room on the 4th floor, the biolab on the 5th floor, the Monokuma door in the data center on the 4th floor, and the 2nd floor of the dorm area. Trial's not as difficult as Chapter 5. Okay, well, that's refreshing to know. I'm not gonna lie, I assumed because it's the last one it was gonna be a rough one. And like I said, if I do need any help, I will explicitly ask for it. In addition to areas directly connected to Makuro Ikusaba's death are the garden and the dojo. No, I don't think she's the mastermind. I'm just saying I think hers was the body that was blown up in the garden area. I don't think that was Makuro. I'm very sure Junko's dead. I'm of the opinion that Junko, unfortunately, as much as I liked her at the very beginning, is unfortunately dead. But I think her body was used for something, because it mentioned that it was damaged many times in the autopsy report. So I think someone stole her body. Somebody who had access to it stole her body. The Monokuma room in the data center opened to reveal a small room used to command Monokuma. This is where the mastermind had been issuing commands to the Ursine robot. Yes, and there was a little trap door underneath for them to get in there, so I'm assuming that was Makuro. The tarp found in the garden had played a part in Makuro's murder. Biolab had been stamped onto one corner of the tarp. The same kind of tarp was found in the biolab, so there's no doubt that this tarp came from there. So obviously it was the person who was behind it because they had to have access to all these different rooms. But I'm still of the opinion that somebody left in our party is still sabotaging things, because that bomb managed to find its way from one of us holding it to it being on the body and causing the explosion. If you want to figure out who the mastermind is, I'll find out on my own. This is what today is all about. I'm gonna find out on my own. But if I'm having trouble with a puzzle or piecing together truth bullets to what statement, that's typically what I will ask for help with. But until then, we'll take it as it comes. According to the headmaster's report, Makuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. In addition, her physical features were as follows. She's 5'7", 97 pounds. Of course, they've got her measurements, 31, 22, 32, because Japan. Kyoko has confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics. It is interesting, too, that apparently Kyoko's got a bunch of scars on her body, so I'm wondering if maybe she was a part of Fenrir as well. The phrase, the ultimate despair, doesn't refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, that group brought the single worst event in human history. They are motivated only by despair, making them some of the most despicable people to ever live. I was gonna say, if this is like in Toko's opinion, everybody's despicable. Except Master. There was a brightly colored box sitting in the headmaster's hidden room. Inside the box were human bones, the last remains of the headmaster. Obviously died from some kind of head wound, from the looks of it, with the crack. In his hidden room, the headmaster kept a photo of him and a young Kyoko together. In the photo, the both are smiling. I think that's supposed to be they are both smiling. Little typo in there. I won't give them too much flack for that. An emergency handbook was found in the headmaster's hidden room. This handbook apparently has no restrictions and was given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. So I'm curious if somebody had to have access... I was wondering if somebody had to have access to that to get around to all the different rooms, because a lot of them were locked. So unless there's 2 of those kind of keys, how did this mystery mastermind get around everywhere? Because now we have it. So either there's more than 1 key, or they're now without it. For whatever reason, they planted it back in the headmaster's room. Oh yes, the notebooks in the lockers. Mastermind is a master of the mind. Yeah, no kidding. They got ESP. I thought you were gonna say, like, they're super extra. Okay. The notebook was found in a locker on the 2nd floor of the dorms. Yasuhiro's name was written on the inside and has notes for a number of different classes. Okay, because we were students at some point, and we signed up to be part of this experiment and assuming to have our memories wiped? Pocketbook was found in the locker on the 2nd floor of the dorms, and based on what was written inside, it's believed to be Kyoko's. There's some kind of message scrawled on the last page of the pocketbook. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Okay, so I'm guessing that's referring to ultimate despair. The biolab on the 5th floor seems to have been repurposed as a morgue, which is, you know, fun. Every high school's got a morgue, right? I mean, hey. A corpse fridge had been installed in the biolab. It seems that a blue light comes on to indicate a slot is occupied. The number of blue lights counting the slot with Makuro's body inside comes to a total of 9. And he said there were 16 students altogether, which means there's 6 of us left. Which means there's an extra body of some kind somewhere. Or an extra person running around that is not accounted for, who I'm assuming is Makuro. Oh, and there's this picture without me in it. The photo depicts all the Hope's Peak students wearing matching uniforms. Worth noting is that Makuro is pictured while Makoto is not. Dead bodies walking wrong. Yeah, it's not The Walking Dead. Does that mean all the others are working together somehow? Or I'm the odd one out. Like, maybe I'm up to something. It would seem that while Toko and Genocide Jack share certain fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate. Okay. So I'm wondering if Toko or Genocide Jill, I don't like how it calls Genocide Jack, it's Genocide Jill, is involved with the ultimate despair, while the other is not. That's what I'm assuming. Kyoko attests that both the stab wound and the blow to the head were inflicted after death. Yeah, and that's what leads me to believe that that's Junko's body and not Makuro's body. Because it said in the autopsy it had a variety of wounds from earlier, from previous incidents. Your chat is here to help or give you the wrong answer, whichever we decide. Oh, so cruel, Kwa. I'm trusting you all, though. The DVD Kyoko found contained interviews between the headmaster and all the Hope's Peak students. Makoto, however, had no memory of such an interview, and I imagine no one else did either. Thanks to Monokuma's interference, Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. Man, it's always the worst when you're renting a movie. This is gonna date me a lot, but when you're renting a movie from Blockbuster and you have to return it before you could finish it, it's the worst. It's lupus. It's always lupus. Yes. What a twist. Okay, so that seems to be all the truth bullets. Okay. Alright, we've had the refresher. So, before we get started, I'm just gonna pop off for just like a second. I will be right back. Just because when I'm gonna start this, it's like I'm gonna sit here until it's done. So, just a quick moment. I will be right back, I promise. I'm back. Okay. Oh goodness, the chat's been going. Okay. Oh man, yeah, I remember when Netflix used to send it. I never got them, but I do remember seeing the ads on TV where it's like, it's a movie mailed right to you. Intermission picture or something. I don't want it to be that graphic if I'm like going away for a second. It's usually like less than a minute too that I'm gone. By the time I get it all set up, it's like I go and then I'm like right back anyway. I figure if I'm sitting down to do something, I'm gonna focus on it. I'm not gonna take like a 10-15 minute break or anything like that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think Netflix mails out DVDs anymore. I don't think it makes much sense for them to. They're like, it's streaming. Streaming works. And hey, it's okay if not everybody wants to chat. Sometimes people just want to hang out. They just want to watch. If it's a short break, just wear adult diapers. Yeah, and sit in it for how long? No, thank you. Alright. Let's go. Super absorbent. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto.
You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? I mean, not really, but let's see how it goes. The weird astronaut. I think all astronauts wear adult diapers in some capacity. Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. See, Kyoko's here nice and early because she got punished for being late last time. Just like she said. Byakuya. Why? Oh, also, I have no idea why everybody's mad at me right now. Byakuya? No one's talking to me. They arrived one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Hina! Hero? Man, no one wants to talk to me. Silence, and it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first-class trial. It is. Oh my goodness. They don't like you anymore. Oh. But the power of friendship, guys. The power of friendship. They don't like the photo you took of them. Listen, there was nothing I can do about Taka's hand being in Junko's way. You couldn't see her. Like, there's nothing I could do about that. Oh, I'm late. Oh. Strong silent master was so wonderful, so cool, so hot my loins are ablaze. Yes. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. My beautiful scissors! With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what Master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Oh. Nope. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Ooh, that's rough, Kyoko. Oh my god. Hoo-hoo, is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see. Toko has kind of moved to the front of some of my favorite characters the more I see this game. Toko is interesting. She's interacting with her, she's frustrating, but if you like take a step back and you're just observing her, it's like, oh, she's nuts. She's great. Yeah, Genocide Jill is probably one of my favorites, honestly.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every time. I love how it's like, not the crown. He's wearing the tiara. Toko's kind of gross, but she's fun as a... She is. Like, you, like, wince at a lot of what she says, but it is entertaining. Yeah, I wouldn't want to hang out with her in real life. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today,
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows. That despair is mightier than the hope. Robert, don't give it away, okay? Hold your horses, buddy. Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away. Where are we gonna go if we run? Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my
This'll be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first to get into the elevator. Like, this is the third time I've maybe been framed for murder. And every time they still believe it. One by one, the others followed. No, even you, Yasuhiro. Toko. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so. Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready. Really? Are you sure? I'm not, but okay. Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. It's particularly bad when the idiot goofball is angry with you. I know, that, like, hits harder for some reason. Because he'd be the type to be like, hey man, like, I know how it is, but like, don't worry, we'll get through this. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening, step after step toward the gaping maw. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I fell into the elevator. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Yeah, when he's angry with you, you know it's bad. Yeah. Oh, man. I thought, like, at the end of the game, there were going to be less of us. I'm not going to lie. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. I'm going to start a deeper drinking game, guys. Deeper and deeper it fell. We have the despair counter, we have the Makuro counter. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Deep. That's deep. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. It could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Oh, this one's definitely not as colorful as the last one. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin. Oh, here we go. Yes! I absolutely want to save. Okay, so we just went through the handbook stuff. The skills. I know I haven't been able to do anything since then, but I'm just gonna double check because... No, it wasn't that one. Envious Influence. That was a good one. I'm definitely keeping that one. I don't think I can do too much else. Yeah. Okay, so, just a refresher on the bullet time one. The clicking, it's reloading with tab. Oh shoot, is it tab or control? I think it's control, or tab. Okay, thank you, JJ Gamer. Okay, so it's tab, and then there's the space bar for when you're getting into like crush time. And then I have to check the scroll wheel as well occasionally for the final one. Okay, I think that's the only one I get, like, really... Thanks for remembering, I always forget. Yeah, me too. And it doesn't help, too, that the last trial we played was, oh gosh, like, must have been a week ago. Yeah, it was last Sunday when we played last in a trial. Alright, guys, let's do it. Finish preparations. Trial time. All rise.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
I always win.
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
But what if Mukuro's not dead? If Mukuro wasn't murdered, does that mean do we still get out?
But if you can't,
Because I am very sure that's Junko's body, guys.
then I win!
Man, he's rigged it from the
And
start.
of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Wouldn't that be all of us?
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
But Monokuma never lies, Kwa. Monokuma always tells the truth. Never does.
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
I've never heard that one.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
We know about ultimate despair, but this is a very good question.
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Oh boy. I feel like this is now 2 trials in a row where we've had to disprove Yasuhiro's dumb theory. Oh goodness. 3.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Everybody's paranoid.
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the 3 of us each have that kind of evidence?
3 of us. Thought that was gonna be Heroes coming out as a secret genius moment. No, of course not. It's been going too long. There's no way at the last I can be like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm like Mensa level smart, guys. All 3 of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap Monokuma set. Okay, so which evidence should we use for that? I figured it out. I did it while asleep. He dreamed the answer. Okay, so I think it was places to check. Okay. He set it up so we would suspect each other, and I have something that proves it. Would it be the picture? So I've got some time to check this.
Together, haven't you?
Places to check.
I have
Headmaster's
evidence, so I
e-hand.
know I'm right.
Would be the handbook?
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone.
What? Wait. this
Here, should I
doesn't
give it a
make
try,
any
guys?
sense.
Is it the handbook?
How can the 3 of us each have that kind of evidence?
Nope, that wasn't it. Not book.
Shoot.
Ah, well. Robert, if I need help, I will explicitly ask for it. Don't worry. Okay, so it's not the book. Okay, so it's not the handbook.
Together, haven't you? I have
'Cause
evidence,
is it must
so I
maybe
know
the
I'm
group
right.
photo.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every.
What? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. How can the 3 of us each have that kind of evidence?
Nope, that didn't go. Think about what evidence they're talking about. Well, and I don't know what their evidence is. That's the thing. Like, I don't know what evidence they found. Like, is it the picture? Because that's the only thing. Because the places to check doesn't make any sense. The e-handbook, I thought maybe because that, like, one person would need to hold that in order to do everything. The picture's the only thing I can think of where it's like, here's all of us. I know I missed it. That was I didn't get a full recharge. I missed the yellow because of the spinning. I know. Ugh, okay, we'll give it another try.
You guys have all been working together.
Okay, I'm trying the group photo.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence.
Okay,
I
I've
too have
recharged.
evidence that proves
Yeah, the
everyone
pink
other
words.
than me has
What? This doesn't make any sense.
Here we go.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
There we go. Okay, it was the group photo. Alrighty. Hey, don't take the frog name in vain.
not just
This
you
is
two.
slightly froggy.
I have evidence too.
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Everybody found one where they weren't in it. That's very interesting.
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Wait, so where am I in theirs?
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Ooh, I love this
you're
picture.
the one not in it.
I love how even in this, like, you can see Toko in the background just, like, staring after Byakuya. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Okay. I know I pointed this out with the last one, so I will point it out here. In the picture I have, you can't see Junko's face because Taka's hand was, like, doing this hand thing. Salute? You also can't see Junko here either, because you can see she's over with Chihiro on the far side, back turned to the camera. That is very interesting. I figured as much, in which case,
Hero, you have a picture too, right?
if Junko's missing her face in this one too, I will be very,
Okay, but
very
be
suspicious.
careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Oh, whoops, I dropped it. Look! It's again! Of course. Oh my god. Hina's eating Krispy Kremes, guys. She's got good taste in donuts. Even Sayaka. Sayaka's eating her donuts. Missed the despairs. You know what? I don't think there's been a despair yet, Yay Dave. And welcome back to the stream. Yeah, there I am.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Wait, what does Byakuya's picture look like? Show us Byakuya's picture. She's just not into being in these dumb class photos. Well, hey, she has to charge a fee if her face appears in it. It's part of her modeling contract, so they're like, okay, then can you just turn around? And we don't have to pay you $1,000 or whatever. I'm not sure what modeling fees are.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But not in our pictures, you dummy. Chihiro is cute in all the pictures. Photos steal your soul anyways.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind
It's
these
true.
photos was to
Chihiro's
get us
adorable in all
questioning
those pictures.
And fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Sneeze. Sorry. Whew.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is the ones who got the photos.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
I think my picture's the cutest. I haven't seen Byakuya's yet, but I really like this one.
In the picture
Oh, I look
Hina
so
got,
sad just
she's
sprinting.
the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
Oh man, I just realized Mondo's got that, like... He's got like a mullet thing happening in the back. Oh man. Mondo's got a little too much party in the back, guys.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Show your picture. Corn cob in the front, party in the back. Ooh, this is a really good picture though, guys.
In other words, Monokuma gave each
Why'd
of
that
us a
skip?
group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Dirty curtain in the back.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Also, why didn't Kyoko get one? But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about.
She
but
didn't
I'd
go
like to
see
double-check
Monokuma.
something.
Oh, that's true. But I feel, you know what? I imagine Monokuma figured she was gonna see right through it, so he's like, you know what? You're not getting a picture. Too bad.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. That is an adorable picture. I do really like this one. I love lifeguard Hina. I love Sakura like soaring like a goddess with a fish out of the water. She did steal the key, yeah. He was pretty bitter about that. Oh yeah, and Junko's face is covered by water that Leon's splashing at her. Yuna's picture, Hiro's picture, and then mine. Something strange about all of them, something I can't quite pin down. Something... Group photo has been updated.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
No, we probably were.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
I mean, like, I know he's probably telling the truth in this case, but don't be surprised that nobody literally believes you, Monokuma. Full picture, I can't see Chihiro too well, but from what I can see, it's cute as all the other pictures. Yeah, like, you can safely assume Chihiro is adorable in the picture.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
Yeah, but you also don't remember having a locker here, and we found one.
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
She is adorable, honestly.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Alright, now which one am I using for this? Oh, here we go. Ooh. Oh! Amnesia! Here, oh. There we go.
Now I understand.
Sorry, I just gotta blow my nose super quick.
Let's say that
From the
somehow
sneeze earlier, sorry.
we all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
We all just conveniently lost our memories.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Dude, I swear you're like a flat earther. You've believed in a lot of weirder stuff than that.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it, but no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Okay, so imagine we're using Yasuhiro's notes. Oh my goodness, look at all those. Interview DVD. I imagine it must be the DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Except that.
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
Yasuhiro also believes in ghosts, because he thought Kyoko was a ghost for like a solid 20 minutes. Okay, so I imagine it's at that Yasuhiro statement.
We all got spontaneous. Since when did this turn into some kind of
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
Or no, I think it's Hina's
Ever
statement.
Since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Boom, boom, baby. Just gonna not count the Makuro since Despair's are. Yeah, like I feel like the Makuro numbers have just
Those photos aren't the
skyrocketed
only
in a
things that
very
point
short
to the
period of time.
possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Oh, you wish, Toko. You would love that.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie. I never did any kind of interview.
Let's show it on the big screen. That's conveniently behind
it's
us.
Not a lie.
Or there's multiple
Just watch
TVs.
the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Sorry guys, this just plays Blu-rays.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Oh, he's just chilling.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Well, we accepted it in Kyoko. Why wouldn't we accept it, like,
To be honest,
now?
I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
Yeah.
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
Everybody said yes.
Say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
Roll the tape.
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
No, I think that kind of... I mean, that's an important part, but...
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Wait. Guys? Wait. Are we all ultimate despair? Are all of us... Are we... Is this, like, punishment? Is this... Is this that White Bear episode of Black Mirror? We just have to... We're getting punished for our crimes over and over again because we were all terrible people, part of that awful tragedy? Okay, I'll just keep going. This is just a theory I'm throwing out there. Don't tell me if it's true or not. This is just a theory.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
That's why Hiro keeps failing high school, so he can just continue the peaking process.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is the Men in Black style flashy thing.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too,
Are you a
huh?
brain surgeon?
Of
Jeez.
course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Yeah, it's pretty, that's a stretch.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now.
Don't think about it too hard.
If I said it was hypnotism, will you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Monokuma's the ultimate hand waver. Man, he is, honestly. He's the ultimate troll, too. The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kuro's still fine.
Okay. So you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Alright, where do we go from here? Alright. Make your argument. Ooh.
So who did it? Who killed her?
That's a lot.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
I don't know, it just feels right, you know?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Okay, so, I think I know what I need to use where. Positive they're somewhere in the school, otherwise there's no way they could have controlled that machine. Yeah. So it
who
is
did it?
the
Who
control
killed
room.
her?
Whoever
Yeah, I'm
did
collecting
it is
some
the same one who's
time.
behind that much.
When you is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make
Okay.
me so
It's
sure?
coming up.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here.
And get rid of those
The
pinks.
mastermind is probably a million.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
No, she's wrong. Take that, Toko.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
And the mastermind is still here because Monokuma is still being controlled by somebody.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
No.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure, oh boy, I think this is what, the 6th time we've been told this, but it's been almost a week, so. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
They faked their death.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
I don't think anybody thinks you're the mastermind, Yasuhiro. I think I did say at one point early on that was a theory, like, he's just playing stupid.
It's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
We gamed the system, it's fine.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Oh boy.
Nuts! You got me.
No.
What are you trying to say?
No.
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
This is now the second trial talking about this murder.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
Well, let's give him something to talk about.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No.
Yeah.
That isn't
Trial, take
actually
two.
what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds. There, I got all my hearty hearts back.
Covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Man, because my first thought was, it was like, wait, if it was her body, like Junko's body, and it's like, what, it's been a long time, it's been weeks. No, that's just how long it's taken me to play it. It has, in-game, only been a couple of days, which is wild. This is like the worst week of their lives.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Toko goes both ways. I'm gonna pass that one.
Listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Okay, here we go. Okay, I imagine it's her profile.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you
Ooh.
finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Zimai.
I will always deny Toko, because she
You made
wants
me
it that
go all
way.
cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Wow! Oh man, no, those wounds didn't come from the battlefield. One look at what was written about her should become clear. Okay.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those...
There, I could avoid the pink words altogether. There we go.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
He's like, please don't rope me into this.
Anyway, so we can be sure
Anyway.
that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Look at all those stab wounds. Kuro's fatal injury has been
But
added.
if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. Oh, like, I want to say it was Mukuro, because that is not Mukuro. But the mastermind?
The one who attacked
There
me
we go.
was the true mastermind.
I didn't want to get too ahead of myself in the game. I've made that mistake before.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the
Master
same
Hind.
mask,
No, that's what
I
Toko calls
naturally assumed
Byakuya.
She must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
I think the hands would have maybe given it away.
The true identity
The
of
paws.
the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro was the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. I don't know. I think he's telling the truth, guys. Mukuro had a very oh, that's true. She had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo, comparing that to the masked attacker. Okay. So, if I'm following through on my theory that it's Junko's body, that means Junko must have been either part of Fenrir or the tattoo was placed after the fact. Somehow. That's gonna be a big question. It should be obvious. Actually, a friend of mine bought a luchador mask at a convention once. Okay, I'm gonna have to suck up something from there, from what they say. I only got one truth bullet here.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could
Oh,
it
whoops,
be
I meant hand.
the hand?
Dang it, I meant to hit, damn it. I got the wrong one. Yeah. I meant to do right hand, but I accidentally selected foot. Okay, so you have to do it as they're speaking it, because I thought I could do it after the fact. Yes, this is the first time Monokuma's been, like, involved in this. Which, I mean, it's the final boss battle. That feels like it makes sense.
You never saw their face, so you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikus.
You're wrong. Even there's another part of the attacker we can use to
Okay,
prove
right
it.
hand.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
The hips. The high-pitched, like, sped up one. Okay, so now I'll use that bullet.
You never saw their face, right?
The hips.
So you can't have any idea who is under. I'm telling you now, it was.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Like, I don't want to jinx it, guys, but this is a little bit easier than the other ones.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right
Like, this is
hand,
going
if I
a little
remember
bit too
correctly.
smoothly. It's making me uneasy.
A representation of Fenrir. In other
Yeah,
words,
like, those
a
are
wolf
Junko's
tattoo.
nails, guys.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
By the way, I do agree, a Monokuma, like, luchador mask would be awesome.
So there's no way the person
Thank you,
behind the
Robert.
mask was
I'm
Mukuro.
giving it my best.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
It could have been Yasuhiro. It could have been Byakuya. It could have been Toko.
Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
But Kyoko has a lot of scars. She could prove it.
No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
She's gonna show us the
What do you
goods.
think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Ooh, big reveal. Ooh, Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
Lobster claw. That'd be great. What a twist.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Aw, Kyoko.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Does that mean because it was her right hand, it was all burnt? Does that mean Kyoko was a member of Fenrir? Don't answer, I'm just throwing it out there.
Then this much has been made clear.
It's fine, like, do you believe me? Yes.
There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
It wasn't spelled like paws, like bear paws. Come on.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Makoto attacked himself in confusion.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
You are already dead.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Okay, I have another theory. I know I keep throwing these out there, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. What if that's... actually, I'd have to double check what the information on that skeleton was, because what if that is Makuro? No,
Then
that'd be the
somehow
headmaster.
She was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
His brain isn't decomposed, it's just fried from, like, a lot of weed.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Obviously, Hina didn't take a close look around the school. There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been. The bio
I
lab.
got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the bio lab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
I'm wondering if this case is very straightforward because it's like, it's the end of the game and we're solving a lot of stuff here. We're just trying to keep it as
That's right.
streamlined and
It's
clear as
actually
we
set up for
can.
use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
But how? With the
And
tarp.
I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. Tarp. So many tarps.
I got it.
They should have,
What
like,
makes me so sure
a
the body was
Danganronpa
carried from the
branded
biolab
tarp.
to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
I can't believe you're calling me nitpicky. Man, this is the pot and the kettle. What are you talking about? Danganronpa branded knife. Yeah, that seems a little on the nose, but got pink blood over it. They could sell 11,037 of those.
This proves that the tarp originally
It could
came
still
from
be the chicken.
biolab.
We don't know.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
You must be lying.
That's just a wild guess.
Ooh, somebody's getting flustered.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened.
Well, I mean, the tarp was found in the garden. That's maybe circumstantial,
You
but
seem to be
it's
getting
close.
pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Yes, there aren't enough bodies in there. Could you be talking about...
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Oh.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Unfortunately, he's the judge, and we can't ignore him. I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
Hey, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Hey, Makoto, remember that one time when I caught you? You were, like, in the middle of the night and you were trying to get my attention? Remember that? That was a good time, wasn't it? Anyway, what were we talking about? It doesn't matter.
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
That doesn't have anything to do with this. What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Yeah, ruh-roh indeed.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Now, I know if you're in an anime, typically you're a main character if your hair's a weird or different color. We keep seeing the headmaster from the back. Is the headmaster my dad? Don't answer that. I'm just... Yeah, I was gonna say, Makoto's dad kind of looks like Kyoko's. We got similar hair. Oh no, Makoto! Look at that poor boy. He's so shaken.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
There's really not much we can do about it. We're stuck in murder high school.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
He's trying to trigger you, you fool. That's true. Danganronpa protagonist has an ahoge. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. It's not a weird color, but he does have the protagonist curl thing. The ahoge. Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. Okay. Oh, crap.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
What? Take it! Take it! Take it! What?
What? What do you want? I'm not listening!
Oh my god. I hate you, you stupid bear.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
What am I missing? Oh, scroll wheel. Oh, crap. Ah, the lights. You're right.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
Biolab lights.
I'm not listening! This should prove it.
Thank you, Yayday. Sorry, it was like... I had everything else. It was just the scroll wheel element. Okay. I got it. I got it.
The lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before,
Ooh.
the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Imagine if that was See, I was wondering if that was on purpose. But then it was like, I saw Yayday in the chat say scroll wheel. I was like, ah, I knew I forgot the scroll wheel. Okay. We got it. We got it. I have to regain some hearts,
Part of that,
but I got
a
it.
giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
If the blue light is on, don't come a knocking.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Come on, make it snappy. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights should be on is 10, because there's 6 of us left.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Wow. That's simple. Just recall who's died.
Come on,
here
Toko,
so
you're
far,
smarter than
and
that.
it should become clear.
That's right, the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Sorry, Yayday. Fifth was Mondo. 6, 7. 8 for Celeste. 9 was Sakura. And 10 was supposed to be Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Oh, this is a zombie game now.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
And if that's true, Then why doesn't the body count match?
Somebody's still alive.
Including
And they're
Monokuma's
hiding in the
execution,
vents.
There have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims, why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? Well, only 9 murders took place. Ah, dang it! Ugh. Sorry. Oh, right! Shoot, it was 10. It was 10, that was my bad. Oh, I embarrassed myself in front of everybody. Yeah, so I know what it is now, yeah. What is that? The same person was killed. Oh, there's a check mark. Same person was killed twice.
What about if
I gotta get some of these hearts back. That was a stupid
killed
mistake.
Twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
Murders on top of murders.
If that's the case,
Murder
there could have
squared.
been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds
Well, if
like you're
Kyoko says it,
already
it's probably
convinced.
true.
Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course.
No.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Wait, no, I don't think that's right.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Wait.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers.
Oh.
And that will become obvious.
Wait, but that's, Okay.
Nothing's gonna become obvious.
The pieces are slowly sliding into place.
Delusional.
Like, I know it's Junko. But that, you know what, that would make sense. You didn't see Junko's face in it. Okay, so I have to suck up something. I love how that's like the clue, the Monokuma file.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada?
I'm just collecting seconds.
Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu?
Whatever.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami?
It wasn't Sakura. She's an angel.
No. There's no way
Anyone was murdered?
No, that's wrong. Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Oh no, I don't like that
Well,
shot, guys.
Remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Yeah, that skirt shot. I don't like it.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
Yeah.
That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death.
Explain the
with
skirt.
multiple spears.
Japan. Someone going by that name was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, 1 is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
She's walking dead. Oh.
Junko's body. And made it look like she was the one who died.
All the games mess with your head. They're great. Yeah, like it's the closest comparison I can find is like an Ace Attorney game where it's like you think something's one way and then something twists the other way. This is much more fantastic. Well, I was gonna say this is more fantastical than an Ace Attorney game, but there was a game where a parrot was called to the stand, and there's ghost possessions. So.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence. Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Did you guys hear a train on my end? Is that what that is? Yes, because, yes, I am in proximity to a train. Everybody get aboard the Danganronpa train. Okay, so let me just sort through this evidence, the truth bullets here. Because I imagine it's the handbook. Like it's... No, it had to have been Mukuro because it had the tattoo. I need a train. All aboard the Froggy train. You know what? I swear trains have gone by in past streams, but I think maybe I had the window closed. But it's a really humid day, so I've got the window open. So, sorry for the train noises.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Oh, what?
Then she's
Crap.
still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity.
Ah!
Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Okay, that's obviously not it. I was just trying to figure out what point to use it, so I guess it's the second Toko remark. Okay. I will get it on this one. This is a short one.
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is...
Ah, crap. No, it was the other one, wasn't it? Shoot. I'm overthinking it, guys. Nope. Yeah, it's the other one. Yeah, because I know it's not Monokuma's.
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
That was my bad. I took a gamble. Take a deep breath. You're almost there. Whew.
No.
My anxiety will not let me, but thank you, Qua, for the for the suggestion. Games are stressful, but they're fun. They're fun stressful.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
Man, how's this girl, like, taller than me and weighs, like, way less than me? This girl would have blown away in the wind.
Everything in her profile
I'm not
was
doing perfect,
consistent
Robert,
with
but I
that voice.
appreciate the compliment. I've made quite a few mistakes.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. so there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then
Good vibes from the chat sent your way. Oh, thanks, Qua. Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Junko.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Your best friend, though. Junko wasn't my best friend, but I really liked Junko. Like, from the very beginning, like, that was my first call. It was like, I like Junko, and I like Leon. And then within the first case, it's like, ha, yeah, don't get attached.
But we saw her get impaled.
I will count the despairs. Don't worry, Yayday. We haven't seen any for a while.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
But if you were the mastermind and you could make, like, everything like this happen, then why not?
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. Gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
This zombie hero was right. Man, there's ghosts, there's zombies. This game's got everything.
It must be wrong.
then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Oh, don't get so cocky, Monokuma.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Never give up, never surrender.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
Kind of want the zombie to legitimately be a thing about ultimate zombie student.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
It's like an iZombie situation or something, where it's like, yeah, like, I'm a functional human being, I just gotta eat brains every once in a while, you know. No big deal. Oh yeah, it'd be great if there was a joke ending for this. I imagine that's the bad end, though, which we will see once we're done wrapping up the main storyline.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we
whoops.
need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? A very elaborate puppet. I checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. Like she was disguising herself? Hangman's Gambit. Oh boy, here we go. What, disguise? Oh my god. Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Rip. Nope. Nope. Crap. Oh, I'm gonna run out of hearts, guys. Ah! Replica. Oh god, there it is. There it is. I know it. Okay. L. Give me an L. Give me an L. Rep. I. Oh, crap. Okay, is it gonna let me do it over? Oh no. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Give me all those hearts. Ah, look at them. Just send them right into my veins. Right when I found out what it was, too. No, I figured it out. Don't worry. I wasn't sure at first. I was like, yeah, Republican? It's replica. Okay. Rep. L. Give me an L. Rep. I. Give me an I. Give me an I. Ooh. Is it an E? Repli. No, it's. Oh, dang. A. Okay. Replicas? Replicate. Oh, A. Shoot. Haha. Oh, God. Replace. Replaced? Okay, I need an E. Replaced. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I understand.
Replaced. Okay. Thank you guys.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
But then wouldn't the tattoo have been a thing?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko
Okay,
who got
I was
stabbed
completely
to
lost
death,
during this
right?
part. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't the only one. It was... They will explain. Thank you.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
That was it. Ultimate ninja.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched to the beginning, I guess.
I got it.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
May have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Wait, I'm trying to remember, was Junko's e-handbook damaged at the very beginning? Ooh, that's probably gonna come back around.
Yes, from the moment we first met.
And I'm trying to remember the rule about the e-handbooks. Could they be lent? They just couldn't be stolen, if I'm remembering correctly.
If that's when they switched. Then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Opposite, it could be stolen but not lent. Interesting.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met was actually
Okay, so it was
Mukuro
Mondos that
all
got
along?
damaged. But then she also had... Okay, so the Junko we thought we knew was Mukuro. That's what they're telling us right now. Which meant that Junko's still alive somewhere. Either that or... And I guess she stole the e-handbook, but then died immediately.
I had like a normal conversation with her.
I hung out with her too.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
I mean,
and
Celeste
we
had a
never
fake
would have
name.
known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
That's a good question. Makeup?
She could have hidden it with foundation
Okay.
or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Hmm.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the
You
two
didn't
of
miss
them were
any.
working together.
You're good, Yay Day. We have had no new despairs. I kind of fumbled on an exercise, so that kind of bought you some time. The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
Teamed up with Junko.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
Can now say my favorite character to hang out with was Mukuro. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I hung out with Junko once early on. I liked that character. I was very sad when she died.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
I don't fear death.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible.
Oh,
I
there we
don't have
go.
Despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
Oh, are we at the funny number now? On despairs?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Shoot. I'm not entirely sure what one to go with here, guys. Like the biolab lights? Shoot. Think evidence from this specific case. Like, times when Monokuma got in the way of you viewing evidence. What, like the DVD? Okay, so there's been a couple of times. There's the DVD, and then there's the places to check, or the control room. Like, there's been a couple of times where Monokuma has gotten in the way, and I'm not entirely sure which one it specifically wants me to go with here. I'm not sure. Because I don't think he got in the way of this stuff. She wasn't involved in that. The biolab lights? Was it the lights? Because in this trial in particular, think about evidence Monokuma gave you as well as that. Oh my goodness. What, the group photo? Oh, I'm lost, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not sure which one to go with. It's not Kyoko's account. It's the DVD? Okay, thank you. Sorry, it's just there's a lot of evidence here, and start there. Okay. Interview DVD. Right, yes, he did interrupt that.
While I was in the AV room.
Thank you, Kwa. Sorry,
of our interviews with the headmaster.
I don't like asking for, like, give me the answer, guys, but it's like, there's a lot of evidence, and I've already had quite a few slip-ups. So thank you for your help. I do appreciate it. Oh yeah, it was Junko in this one. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Yeah, I almost forgot that. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now. Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. And that's what failure is, right? For the other one, you may have to face your fears. Oh boy. Oh, what does that mean?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah. If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Total accident. No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. I'm speaking in riddles. The stars above. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Ooh, here we go. Oh no, here we go. Oh, crap.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
I'm just going for it.
What do you want?
Final strike.
That's impossible!
Group photo?
This should prove it.
So that's what you meant by facing my fears.
Video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up.
Oh.
You did the same thing with this group photo.
Okay. Thank you, thank you. It was a pure fluke and pure luck, but thank you. Oh boy, okay. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I noticed it just a little while ago. When we were all comparing the photos we got, in all the
Somebody's
photos,
face was covered.
There's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
I am surprised I picked on that pretty quickly, but I think it's just because I like Junko. Ultimate lucky student, yes. Very lucky. The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. Just Junko's face is never seen. Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Those other puzzles were easy. These ones get a little hard. Oh no!
The
Oh
one thing
god. I
common
was
to
doing
every single
iffy
photo
before.
is that
Okay.
You can't see her face.
It's the final one. It's okay if I screw up a couple times. Yeah, if Junko was a green one-eyed monster, that'd actually be pretty sick.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that,
One horned,
this
one-eyed,
photo,
flying
you
purple
can see
people
that
eater.
Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, There's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew. Xanadu!
Xanadu?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Anybody hear about that game Sony announced yesterday, Gamer Girl, that they took the trailer down after like an hour? Yikes. Oh, is that the one where you're playing as a moderator? On like a girl gamer stream chat? Oh, it's that one. Okay, I did hear about that. I didn't hear it got taken down though. Ooh, that's rough. Ugh. Yeah, that's rough. Ugh.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
It's a bad reception. Now, I did not watch the trailer, so I don't know if the bad reception was warranted or if it was just a lot of people who were really butthurt for no reason. Oh, yeah. This despair.
With this, the identity and the crime.
Seemed like the devs were misleading a lot of actors with the script. Oh, that's lame. Ugh. Misleading. Oh, that's too bad. Like, just be honest about what kind of game you're making. Like, don't mislead your actors. They do not take very well to that, because then they get misrepresented potentially.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything right now.
Oh no. Oh, closing argument. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm not sure about that one. I'm gonna work. So I imagine that's this one. It's the introduction. Okay. Was killed, and then the person came in. No, that's that picture. No, because that's not a blue tarp. Okay, I'm gonna work backwards. Because they put on the mask. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. No, that's not it. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow, they're giving me 22 minutes to do this. Cool, alright. Okay, I'm gonna work backwards from the ones I know. So they took it off and put it on the body. Okay. There's that, because everybody freaked out. And then the bomb went off. And then the body was charred. Okay, this is shorter than I thought it would be. This is not a very long one, but this has led to a little... Okay. So they escaped. Yeah, because I imagine there's more to it than this. This. Grab the knife. Wait. Then they went in and they took the body out. It's not over yet, Snake. Remember having issues with this one. Okay. Like, I figure if I work backwards and just, I put in the ones I know, and then whatever I have left, I can probably find a way to make it work. They were about to do it. And then Kyoko came in, saw it, they took off. Yeah, because there isn't, like, fire, that wasn't anything, that is the wrong thing. Let's try it. Let's give it a go.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
It was actually Mukuro.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind.
See, this is the part that doesn't make sense to me. Cause why? Like, I know they traded, but then why die?
Junko and Oshima.
Okay, I got that
was
one.
Kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Dun dun dun.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Okay, good, the knife. But then Kyoko showed up.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Yeah.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
You're really making use of that
Then
dun
she
dun
put the
dun
same mask on
sound effect.
Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko and Oshima.
Complete.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
So guys, I'm sorry, I hate to do this, but I need to take just a really quick bathroom break. And I feel like this little cliffhanger of a moment it might be a good opportunity to do that. I will be very quick because I really want to see where this goes from here. I want to see if Monokuma freaks out. So I will be right back in like 2 seconds. I know I need a Gone PP page, but I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Like a frog on the toilet. Yep, you know how frogs are when they have to go to the bathroom. Nah, I wish it was snack time. All right. Sorry, it's the Coke I've been drinking. Make me have to go. All right. Should I give it a second for people with snacks to come back? Actually, it might be a good opportunity for me to switch for my water. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Sorry. I'm just changing glasses. Alright. The butterbeer mug has made an appearance. Ah, okay. The butterbeer mug is back. Alright. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that? Hello, panic enthusiast. I feel like your essence has been with me this whole time.
What? Are you broken again?
Yes.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Oh, is it just the bomb going off now?
It's time you finally revealed yourself.
Now it's the bomb defusing minigame.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Oh, the villainous breakdown. Here we go.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
This part is great. Ooh, okay. Oh, is this gonna be a magical girl transformation? Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima. Kyoko used her government name. Oh, there are the boots.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What? I've hit the halfway point. Oh my gosh. Okay. What a voice. Wow. Well, we have been waiting. The game is finally halfway over.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
What the hell is she going on about?
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No, thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with
Oh,
you.
thank God that wasn't her real voice. God. See you, Robert. Thanks for joining the stream. Whew.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
I kind of like the casual voice. Just like, hey guys, what's going on? This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide.
They really
I get bored so easy, you know?
really put this voice actor through her paces. Okay, well, it's, like that first voice sounded really fun to do, but this is interesting. Stuck in purgatory, slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know? She's just tired.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Unpopular opinion, chihuahuas are not very cute.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to this school. Wait, what? No, I didn't see anybody in the main hall. Junko, the ultimate millennial. Was it in the headmaster's room? Is it the picture? Oh my goodness. Oh, damn. Time's running out. Yeah, because I don't think... Wait, so that's before arriving at school? I'm just gonna say it. Before arriving at school.
I got it.
There we go.
That's right. It was
Yeah, I
before
know.
ever came
That's...
to this school.
I saw the time limit and I was like,
remember
ugh.
seeing the magazine cover.
Man, yeah, that was like forever ago. I didn't even remember. Oh,
And
God, yeah.
you were on it.
Yeah, because she didn't have the freckles. I assumed that was like edited out with Photoshop. I think I commented on that. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
You have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Kuro even hand waved you. I assumed it was Photoshop because, you know what, admittedly Mukuro said that. It's just like, well, you know how Photoshop is. They get rid of all like the little like bumps and bruises and all that, you know. Yeah, I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Welcome back, JJ. We've finally met the real Junko, and she has a very interesting voice. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
But she kinda did. It only got found out because we were trying to solve the murder.
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
That is surprisingly deep.
Not even if they're twins.
Are they twins? Is that why?
I know.
Yeah.
It's such a cliche, right?
Actually, I was wondering
I'm
that
almost
earlier if they were
embarrassed to admit
twins.
it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Oh my god, I love her!
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Oh, she's great. Guys, I love her. I love her so much.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But
She's the
you're
best.
Twins.
Oh, you hate her.
Different last names.
Oh, she's great.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
The best worst. Now, that's a big claim because in this game we also have Toko and Genocide Jill, who operate in a similar manner to this.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
This is a whiplash, guys. Oh my goodness.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
Man, you're right. This voice actress really gets put through the
Because
ringer.
naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the
Sexy
family.
teacher Junko.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Yeah, you thought this was my final form. That's exactly what this is.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
Junko has more personalities than Toko. Man, Toko just can't win. She's like, yeah, I stand out because I've got multiple personalities and I'm crazy. You know, it's like, well, unfortunately, Junko is crazier and she's got way more personalities. So, sorry, Toko.
She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Toko plays second fiddle even to her other self. She honestly does. I kind of feel bad for Toko, but Toko's also a mess.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
But how'd she talk her into it?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Ouch, that's rough.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I'm also crazy, don't you know?
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Oh no. Oh no, I hate it.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
Yeah, kawaii ugu.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Oh, just like Hifumi, Mukuro got her backstabbed. Yeah, thanks, I hate it. That is precisely it.
Just as I suspected.
Oh.
When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Hey, if anything, it was method acting that she didn't know about. What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
Guys, this is, like, if you had asked me at the beginning of the stream what my predictions were for this trial, I could not have told you this. This is getting wild.
But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Don't you get it? I'm crazy.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
I feel like this is like, when she's playing Monokuma, this is what she channels.
Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
Hello? Like, it's like that oh
We
god.
were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
I was like this coming out of the womb.
We're just those kinds of people.
Yeah, I can't with this
Can
baby
do
talk.
anything.
I know, like, give me any of the other personalities, not this one. Oh, give me the punk rock one again. I love that one.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we
Oh
go
god, yeah,
all
where's the
way
count?
and live without regret.
We're at least 70 something now. We're what, 73? 74? Furry Junko.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. We can fit so many personalities into this one crazy girl.
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but
78? Are we really at that many? Wow.
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, I like this one. The punk rock one I think is still my favorite. I love her.
My sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
It is a very Sylvia Plath Junko. Some would say she was my other half.
She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
But really, it was just kinda overrated.
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
Because I imagine she doesn't feel anything at all.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Kyoko's been pretty quiet this whole time. That is very true. Kyoko has been extremely quiet.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Who cares?
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
There he is.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Don't worry, gang. We're gonna solve it. More mystery. This voice actor is such incredible Monokuma. It is. That's a good impression.
Then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
Junko's tie is my favorite to wear at work. Confuses everybody. Oh! Oh yeah, it's got the little, cross, like the no sign. I don't know what you would call that.
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
I was gonna say that's a long tie, but she's also wearing it like down. Like it's not a tight, like it's not a properly fitted tie. It's hanging down a little. It's hanging low. Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The founding of Hope's Peak Academy, I guess? Because it's not to do with the class trials. It's nothing to do with the motives. Nope. Nope, that's not it. Yeah. Let's give it another try. It's gotta be something related to us. Okay, so it must be the motives then. The memories were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The motives.
I got it!
There we go.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
It's just some of them are a little vague, or I find they're a little vague to me anyway. Okay. Motives you provided to try to get us to kill each other.
You do remember after all. Well,
What do motives have to do with it,
you
though?
wouldn't forget something so important.
'Cause they were made up?
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Well, because we only saw, we saw mine and we saw Sayaka's. I don't think we saw any of the others.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
This part is wild. Oh, I'm excited. The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. And my DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder, the motive we were given was human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family.
Can we see what the other ones were? The most bored. Ding, ding, ding. Yes. Woohoo. You're a winner. Good for you. It's coming 8 days soon. Oh no.
Your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
Can we see what the others were? I want to see.
It was to motivate your desire
Tsunami?
to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay!
Oh.
Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder, the motives theme was, that's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. So the theme of that was the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again!
I hate this
that
one.
Time, the theme was...
Man, everybody's saying yay day, watch out. Man.
Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
Yeah, that kya.
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money. The reason Celeste turned to murder was she wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. So that time the motive for murder was greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it?
Stupid
Greed.
Mondo.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Oh, I love this one. I wish there were nicknames for each of them.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
Yeah, there were 2 murders. Greedy.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Is this supposed to be like the 7 deadly sins? Is that what this is supposed to be?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Was it pride? What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of the motive in that 4th case was betrayal.
I got it! In her
This is Greg Junko and I'm all for it. Greg? Oh, yes. Okay, yes. It didn't click at first. Yes. I don't know. Greg's sweeter than that.
Precisely. You see,
And this is Sylvia Plath.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
All the manic energy. That is true. Yeah, there is a lot of manic energy
What's
there.
the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Just imagining her like waving her arms in the same way.
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the
Oh,
only
God, this
motives
one.
that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
There we go. The seed of
Just
despair.
as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
Oh yeah, that is 4 despairs right there. Dang, 5. Oh god. Man, we are skyrocketing these.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Because they forgot about the despair they were currently in?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Because I imagine that life is worse on the outside for them. That's why, and that's why they agreed to it. Makoto's dream. Oh yeah, where he's like, I don't want to leave.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough.
And that tape.
I want
Yeah.
more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow.
To make you big and strong.
So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Oh boy.
Really?
Wow, that's so nice of you.
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
How will we even be able to trust her?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
It's finally here. Oh no.
I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
Oh
Now
boy.
then, open sesame!
Oh no.
Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
That'd be great if they were on the moon.
This is the
Oh.
outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back
Show us!
into.
Show us! Huh. I have more questions. It's Monokuma Land. I was gonna say, the protesters thing, I'm like, is this Joker? Is this Joker? Yes, this is very unexpected. Like, part of me, like, doesn't believe it. Like, what? No. No. Nah.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane. That's exactly like that one Black Mirror episode with the mascot. It is! Yes! The political mascot one. Oh my god, yeah, it is that one. I think it was also a bear too, but it was like a blue one. What if the writer played Danganronpa, and then they're like, yeah, we can turn this into a Black Mirror episode. It's meant to be fictional work, but people dressed in masks riding against the state and tearing down society is maybe hitting a little close to home right now. Trampy Tank, you are probably correct. But I did not know this was gonna happen. I've never played this game before, so Ah, well, this whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
Yeah, while in quarantine. Oh my god, you're right. We're in quarantine, and the world outside's going a little crazy. Profuse sweating, yes. And it's not just global warming.
If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
So then why is this happening? Ah, she's back.
Right in the ass, 'cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Okay, take it back. This game sucks, lol.
I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. 'Cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, alright. Oh, damn, man. This is nuts. Genocide Jack's memory photo of Kyoko and the headmaster group photo. Okay.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
I want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, they're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
That was a twofer.
This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Remember the wheel. Yeah. No, I know. It's just... if I can't remember, is it all over? So what is it, like the class photo picture? Or the picture of Kyoko and her dad? Like... Is there any way to prove what's going on? Here, let me double check what the... I mean, how can she show us something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? Who can remember? Every single one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all. So, I want to say it's the class picture. There's a chance she hasn't forgotten. Kyoko, I'm guessing. It's the picture of her and her dad. But she said she had amnesia. Not Kyoko. Oh, okay. Here, let me take another look at this.
Come on, bitches. Remember or
Genocide Jack. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Thank you for the
Want us
hint.
to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
Yeah, because they
What's the
have
meaning
separate.
of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I
Okay.
mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
nobody can remember.
There we go. One person who has unaffected memories. Yeah, it would be Jack. Or Jill. Sorry, Genocide Jill. They keep flopping back and flip-flopping back and forth. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
Jack and Jill, yep.
The other
That amazing movie.
Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge.
Not really
Their
gender, they're
memories
just a
aren't linked,
murderer.
right?
It's the murderer non-binary.
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten,
In Japan,
there's
it's
a chance the
genocide
other
or
may
show.
still have those memories.
And I guess it's genocide or shoujo? Show and shoujo? Or shonen? Genocide or shonen?
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Sure, I mean, we've already got a crazy killer in our midst anyway, so why not just bump that number up to 2? Why not? Not sure, might just mean kid killer or something, I don't know. But she didn't kill kids, though, she killed adults. But, oh, I guess because they figured they were a high schooler, so they're a kid, okay.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Byakuya, can you tell her to swap? And she'll be like, okay.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Yes.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly
It's my girl. It's my girl.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Thank you, Byakuya.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Huh? What? Okay.
Who the hell are you?
I mean, that is a legitimate question. If you like had no idea what was happening and it's just like, oh hey, I'm at trial, what did I miss? And it's like, wait, who are you? I don't know you.
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Oh look, they're getting along great. They're gonna be besties.
Nice to meet you too.
Even she doesn't know what to do with her.
That's
She's like,
enough.
okay.
Just look at the stupid screen.
Oh yeah, she didn't get to see Sayaka, Leon, or Junko, yeah. Or Mukuro, or in this case, yeah.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Aye, aye, sir. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Well, shit.
Remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
It was all over the news.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
The best part, okay.
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
She's so shy and demure, guys. What? You guys don't remember? How could you forget? It was like everywhere. It was like all over Twitter. Come on.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Okay.
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
He's like, I'm tired of this. Please, just for the love of God, tell me what is happening.
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That's an amazing read. That's a great line read.
Why
What?
is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Ah yes, biggest, most, tragic event in human history.
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat,
The world came to an
the
end.
world turned out the way it did. And that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on. There wasn't a single concrete description in there.
How does that even start?
Well, it just so happens
I know it
that
was at the
know
school.
any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
Ooh.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Such a dramatic bitch.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
But how can the world just end? It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
Then what was with the weird insinuations that there was life outside of this? Like Sakura when she's like, I will I will avenge, sort of
Every
thing.
living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Oh, please don't bring back the cutesy one.
It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it.
Sakura meant she would avenge from the grave by helping open the headmaster's office. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. Okay. I was reading into it a bit too much, I guess. The letter which mentioned the memories, yes.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
What? Look at those choices.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Bravo!
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
It might be the mushrooms.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
I'm sure he's going to take this very well. He had Togami take this L.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Ooh, he looks rattled.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has
Togami. Oh.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Welcome to the rest of the plebs. Welcome to the party. We have annihilation.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Oh, hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
Well, I mean, if there was a big revolution, I mean, eat the rich and all that, so sorry.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
I would remember.
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Your memories are not your own. You silly, silly child.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Oh, when they passed out. Hey, this is all very overwhelming for Makoto. Okay, cut the kids some slack. Okay, I know. It's just like, it's like your memories have been messed with. Did you not consider the fact that maybe they were continually messed with and that what little fragment of truth you know is maybe not real? There's been a lot of revelations in this.
Well, yeah. I mean, like
You're right, Ordinary Star. I'm being rough on the kid. His world's being rocked right now.
A few weeks ago.
Okay, so they've essentially been in cold storage until now. For... Is this like a world-saving thing? Like, oh, we're gonna put hope back out into the world. It's up to you guys. But then Junko kind of got in there and was like, nah, I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break it.
Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Does that mean Yasuhiro's now actually 23 years old and in high school? Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Man, Yasuhiro, I'm kind of with you on this, man. This is getting wild. Byakuya is of no use to the world now. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us are our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Bravo! You get a polite clap for that. And a queenly wave.
Seriously? This routine again?
Man, these routines are just gonna keep looping.
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh man, I was just 1 year away from graduating. What? That's so lame.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
Here it comes. Oh boy.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. So could they by any chance be legal? Well, I mean, Yasuhiro has been, apparently since the beginning. If he was 21 years old 2 years ago. Man, he could have been drinking. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if that's the truth, then we have to accept it. Yeah, because I've got the notes from school. Locker pocketbook, group photo, Kyoko and headmaster, locker notebook. Okay, which locker one is it?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything.
I missed the cultural festival.
I've never even gone to a single class.
Oh, no, that's the notes.
Surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Oh boy.
Everyone's so conflicted.
Okay, so I'll have to use that with Yasuhiro's line. No need to worry about the chapter 3 thing. Oh, I don't want to believe it, but I know there's evidence that reveals the time as students we lost. Okay.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I'm 36 years old. I'm balding.
Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wait, 21 plus 2 is 23.
Wuzza wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt!
27. That's Yasuhiro math.
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing.
Let's see, 21 plus 2 is... Whoa, I'm 212 years old? That's crazy!
No, no way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
I've
whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
Really?
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
Well, I mean, obviously we haven't missed much. The world basically ended.
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
And now you're just trying to kill each other. I mean, hey, it sucks, I guess. How is Hero's notebook not just pages and pages of doodles of ghosts and weed leaves? No, he just wouldn't have any paper in it at all. He'd be using them as rolling papers.
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event.
Oh, now we have to figure out what
in
happened
history.
here.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored.
Don't
This
keep
one
us in
stuff is
suspense.
boring.
Spill the tea. Tell us.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
Chip Cheerio and all that.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Nope, there's another.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
What
Figure out
happened?
where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was when I fainted.
I got it!
Nope, that wasn't it, was it?
The
Ah.
moment I lost
Oh,
my
nope, that was it. Okay.
I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school,
I got it. No, that's not
set
it.
foot in the main hall.
I have frequently said some combination of those words. Probably just in this playthrough.
When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
Well, hey, somebody's got to pass the time in the apocalypse, right?
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
Yeah, everybody said that when we got... Even I remember, yeah, Sayaka said that when we got
And your
there.
sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
And that's when all the
I
windows
assumed
were
not
weird.
much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Which explains all the pictures we've been finding.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
Because we kind of had to. We got forced into it. So, did they, like, not notice all the physical changes that teens go through? Oh, God. Remember Hifumi? Yeah. When he said his dying words? Well, no, he said, I remember. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, like, I'd figure they'd gone through some physical changes at that point. Like, they're teenagers. On his deathbed, he remembered.
And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated! What a terribly tragic tale! Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it!
You're the one who set things up to be like
That's
this!
also how he knew Celeste's real name. No, didn't she tell him? Oh, but yeah, I guess that would explain it, though. Yeah, because I thought it came out that she had told him. Because then otherwise, like, how would he know? Like, she would be confused why he would know. She never told him. She assumed he looked at her handbook. Oh, that's a good point. Okay. Yeah, I missed that.
I love you all so much.
No, you don't, you liar.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it! All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair! Our plan to bring despair to all mankind!
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Look at all that warm lighting. Look how happy everybody is.
Oh boy, it was just the worst! Everyone was enjoying themselves so much! You were all having the time of your lives!
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Chihiro enjoying himself. Yeah, he's getting a noogie.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
Oh,
All
what
too
was
soon,
it?
the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
Chihiro deserves all the hugs in the world. Aw, really does. Chihiro's adorable.
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
It's more of like an abstract idea, you know?
Despair is contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
It spread like a virus.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
We're just going around in circles, you know.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
That's why the windows were shuttered.
That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would
The
eventually
headmaster.
become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here was the headmaster. The Prime Minister!
Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair
The Prime
and
Minister of
tragedy
Malaysia.
taking place outside.
Then there was that
That's why he asked us to
assassination
make that
attempt with the
promise.
male model. I mean, why male models?
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Some would say a new start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
What an idiot.
And because we had that same hope,
So what, did
That's why
Junko
we
just
all
like
agreed
slip through the
to
cracks?
live here forever.
Or it was just by
But
accident?
creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
'Cause I'm a crazy person. That's a really cool graphic, actually. I really like that.
Laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Persona 5. Oh, that is very Persona 5. Like, it's the swirling and the red and the black. It is. It's like a
I have to
menu.
say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
That'd be the tarot card death. That'd be the death one in Persona 5. The doctor can be something else.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
Junko looks a lot like one character from P5 too. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. Junko's... Oh, like On from Persona 5. Yeah. Actually, one thing I noticed, because it was like... It was... Oh, it was the pool. Yeah, it's On. On. They pronounce it in the game On, but... yeah, there was the picture from Byakuya where they're in the pool, where like Leon is splashing her. I'm like, that feels like a Ryuji On situation from Persona 5. Like they would do that. Because Ryuji's very Leon. Except for the whole murder thing. Because Ryuji's a good boy.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
First, we took out the headmaster.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
But of course I killed her before we could do that, and ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
But thankfully, they're all in here, and now I'm about to kill all of you.
So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. That was... Okay, what are we working with here? Oh, geez, here we go. What? Hijack? Ah, shoot. Hijack. There we go.
Now I understand. You're talking about
This is a
you
lot.
hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, so the Truman Show thing is still a thing. It wasn't just made up. Okay. I almost forgot about that element, because we've had a lot of stuff thrown at us the past couple of sessions.
To show the world the
Whew.
murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
Hey, I think most of us in 2020 have already figured out that the TV can very much cause borderline depression, especially if you're watching the news.
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue
It is the
you.
Truman Show. Look at that.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
It's a good thing the headmaster invested in Gatling guns.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
How much did Hina talk this trial? Not all that much. She has been in shock, the girl. Here. Getting a lethal dark. Here we go.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just
Ha!
used us?
Silly.
To bring
Death was the
despair
final
to
release.
Everyone in the outside world?
No, sorry, I shouldn't joke about that. I should not joke about that. My bad, guys. She talked a bit at the start, and then when she found out her memories were gone. Yeah, she's been pretty quiet since then.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
He said the S word.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
So wait, she orchestrated for this group to survive?
We built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Yeah, I don't buy that. Makoto said a no word.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
Aw. Yeah, he goes to the naughty corner now.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
Byakuya's been pretty quiet too since he found out his family was kaput, which is reasonable. Like, even though he's kind of a cold-blooded, kind of a monster, he's still, like, his family's kind of his whole thing.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth, full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
all your loved ones are already dead, so... money doesn't matter. We're back to the gold standard. Just bartering. We're using bottle caps now.
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
You know it's bad when even Genocide Jill's like, nah, this is a little too dark for me, guys. I'm gonna have to call it. I'm tapping out.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
No, you fool.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but
She's monologuing.
there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
I mean, Genocide Joe kind of vouched that, like, yeah, the world kind of sucks right now, buddy.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
It's, Schrodinger's high school? Schrodinger's catastrophe?
In other words,
Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that bad pun, guys. I'm sorry.
is that what you're saying?
Oh no. I'm sorry for the bad pun, guys. That was actually 100% an accident. Schrodinger's catastrophe. Damn it. Okay. In other words, you're not unlike oh. Ow! Get out, stop the stream. Well, guys, it was that bad. It ruined my short-lived streaming career. Damn it.
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure.
You don't know that.
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
If Sakura were out there, she probably would have survived fine. Like, if it's just, like, people rioting and stuff, man, that woman's a tank. She could have stopped anything. The only person who could stop Sakura was Sakura herself.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
I haven't killed anyone. Well, except my sister.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
No, anybody who killed is dead.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
You've killed your sister. You are a liar.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it.
Like, that's
Pushed us
coercion.
all into a corner. It's all your fault.
If anything, I'd say most of these murders are potentially manslaughter. Just because, some of them are premeditated, but the circumstances behind them are outside of our control.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
What are you? The ultimate passing the buck-er?
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter.
Junko's the worst character.
We have to draw things to a close soon.
I disagree. I enjoy Junko. This is definitely not how I expected the game to go, to be totally honest. I don't know what I was expecting. This is going in a very strange direction. Alright. She didn't exist, your hero would still be alive and full of... Yeah. They all would. Anybody who came to the school would be totally fine.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
Junko's my favorite character. Sits at the start and I stand by it. Okay. See, I liked her too at the beginning, but I didn't know the gravity of saying that. And technically, who I thought Junko was Makuro, so...
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope.
But can she vote?
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't
Okay.
be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
Do it. Just vote for her.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
I don't know.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Which, given the alternative, was what we were going to do from the first place with the headmaster anyway. So, I mean, what?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Oh, is this gonna be a deciding point, guys? Is this a deciding point of the end of the game? Like, do we now have to pick what we end up doing? It's the final spinny trial. Final spinny trial.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists.
You mean
where
like
you'd
who we
likely be dead
pick?
within a day.
Where the screen rotates. Wait, were we pick the person who gets punished? Or oh, it's a make your argument section. Oh, okay. All right. Therein lies the conundrum. All right. Oh boy.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all!
I'm not looking for ratings.
So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
Ooh. Final non-stop debate. Oh my god. Okay.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Wait, what?
Makoto, you're up!
What?
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Ooh. Okay, so I have to set myself up, so is it my choice whether I want to pass or fail this, or am I trying to pass this? I imagine I'm trying to live.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Try to win. Okay. Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened?
I know, that seems like a stupid question, but it's like, in the moment, you're like second-guessing in yourself.
Don't you have faith in your friend?
Okay.
No, that's not it.
I have faith in my friends. I have faith in my friends. Never give up, never surrender. Yes! Oh my god,
It's
okay.
You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
I don't know, Jill seems fine. Jill seems like she's doing okay. The rest of them, not so great. What about Kyoko?
So beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Sorry, guys.
Besides, Kyoko,
I don't think
you
she can
could
physically
never betray
stop
your
smiling.
father, could you?
Yeah, Jill has to just smile forever. That's just her lot in life.
What? I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all.
Oh.
The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
Kyoko.
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
Be funny if Kyoko then comes up and goes, "Little do you know, I still hate my dad." Oh, it's a curse. Triple digits, let's go. Oh, God. Okay.
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
Oh, guys.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Over 30 of this trial. Oh. Really? We're over 100 despairs now? You know what? That doesn't surprise me at this point.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I can make them remember. Yeah, normal Junko. It's a shock a little bit. I have to convince them not to give up. Oh God, what am I gonna use? To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Oh God, okay, here we go. Locker group photo, Kyoko and Headmaster, Headmaster's handbook, locker notebook. I imagine maybe it's the group photo?
We won't give up.
Oh, look at all those.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay, that's not
If
that.
I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Ah, well.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
It already is.
The only reason we're okay in here
So there's hope we'll never give up.
is thanks
Yes.
to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Oh, jeez. Okay. There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be. What? Oh my God, guys. Okay. Okay, so each turn I go by is gonna knock it down a heart. So as long as there's hope, we'll never. So I imagine it's the picture then. I use the picture of the class. Cause then it's like, guys, it's us. We're hope. But then, and now it's a question of who do I use it on? Cause there were 3 options there. Obviously, I'm not gonna use it against myself. But, I mean, there was Hina, there's Yasuhiro, and there was Byakuya. Do I have to use it on each one of them? Or any one of them? I have to use it 3 times? Do I have to load it up and shoot it each time? Like, You're focusing on the wrong thing. Okay. So what am I missing? Just because I'm losing a heart every time. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up. Oh man, I must be missing something. God, everybody's just like saying the same thing in the chat and go through it more time. Okay. Claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else. But what does that mean? Is it like, go through once more and don't forget about hope. Okay, I'll take a look at my truth bullets again.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
The head mount.
we'll never give up.
Oh, I have to use it. Grr, okay, all right, I got it. I have to take hope and then use it back. Okay, I'll just zip through this because there's nothing I can do at this point. Just use it and just keep shooting it. Okay, I think I got it, guys. I think I got it. Because I saw so many truth bullets, so I was like, oh, well, I have to use one of those, right? Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, I think I got it, guys. Now I feel stupid I didn't get it.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Here, I'll just go through it.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Stay determined, even though that's from a different game, it still applies.
But to live means moving forward, right?
Yeah.
Even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
Yasuhiro, you have to believe in the me that believes in you.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why.
No, he's just being heartfelt. He doesn't have to be smart.
No matter what.
Being hopeful.
I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feeling.
Yeah.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be
Okay,
the
so I
end
don't
of
have to use it
Hope's
for
Peak
Yasuhiro.
Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Yeah.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Hina. Thank you guys for the help. Sorry I didn't pick up on that. I saw all the truth bullets and I got thrown off.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
And bust through.
That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
I've decided to have...
By the way, the air
the only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers.
Guys,
in
I'm
the
feeling
physics
hyped about the end of this.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Yes, Hina!
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die,
Come on, Byakuya, we can... Or no, it's Jill.
will come to an end.
Here we go.
There's hope now.
Oh, right. I forgot that voice actress also did Sothis from Three Houses. Yes, because I remember hearing that little tidbit. But I did, yeah, somebody pointed out in an earlier stream that it was Morgana. Of course I have hope. I have so many people to kill.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with
Oh, I want to play Three Houses. So you should. Three Houses is fun. I've never played a Fire Emblem game before Three Houses, and I quite enjoyed it. If you're into like the Persona feel sort of games, you'd really like it. Okay, okay. One more, I think, because I don't think.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Because I don't think Kyoko had
That would
one.
be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want.
If I die,
The purifier. In other words,
as the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Sure, why not?
All of you will have to leave.
Oh, chill.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Come on, Byakuya, we got this.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous.
Has to do that maneuver. That's the only thing, because we're working with, like, sprites and avatars, it's like you don't get, like, this maneuver from him, which you know for sure he does. Yeah, live up to your family name, man.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
I don't believe you.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
That I believe.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
He's right.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Kyoko.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Oh, the music, guys.
That would be the end.
I'm gonna let it play out, because I want to hear the music.
I decided to have faith
Oh, I
in
love
myself.
this. I love it when they bring in the theme music.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will
Main theme was
screech to a
composed in
halt.
30 minutes. Wow,
In
it's a
other
good
words,
song.
as
I'm
soon as I
surprised.
die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Oh, I love when the main theme drops at the end.
Living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to leave.
So do I have to use it on Kyoko at the end? Because I don't think she had a yellow.
Into the world outside, where only death
The
and
marimbas.
despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
She does. Oh, okay. Because I thought it was white.
What are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
There it is. Kyoko! Kyoko!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know.
It was
if
right
he was
before you
thinking.
gave the others hope. Okay, so I wasn't just seeing things. Okay, so that's good to know.
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Yeah, come on, Kyoko, bring us on home.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand?
Just because we're stupid doesn't mean we can't understand.
Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Am I the ultimate hope? Is that it?
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
Aww.
What the hell are you?
Oh, she's not happy. Nice! The ultimate hope has been added to the tree. Really? Okay.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said.
Oh, do I have another
stupid
bullet
way
time?
You all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Damn it, I got another bullet time, don't I?
Shut up!
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Lame, 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 lame.
I'm not any kind of a lead anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still... Oh, here we go, it's another bullet time. Oh god, here we go, guys. Oh, I hate this.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Help is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here.
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
Gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want?
I can't see, guys.
Cool.
Oh, I can just keep going.
Unbearable.
Okay.
Help is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Final strike.
Despair into
Hope keeps on going.
I'm not even gonna let her say it. I'm not even gonna let her say it. Oh god.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on?
Apparently Junko's VA did the voice for Chi. What? Okay, now I have to ask, which Persona 4? The original Persona 4 or Persona 4 Golden? Because they changed the voice actors between games.
What's happening?
I imagine it's the new one. Yeah. Mostly A's. Wait, the original? What? That's the original Chie? I assumed she wasn't voice acting anymore and that's why she didn't come back for Golden. Dang. Okay, I liked original Chie. I like new Chie too, but...
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's get ready to murder somebody.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
We're gonna murder with our own hands. Oh, what's this elimination gonna be like? Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes. You're guilty.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko. Yeah, finish her.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be. You still don't accept it? Yeah, KO. Just suplex this bitch. Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to onslaught of despair, it would seem. The real L to Junko. The biggest of L's. But there's no use in trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Man, what's up with these crazy multiple personality girls? They're crazy. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan, even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and fail at the very end?
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. Man, her and Toko should have been friends. Oh, yay, Day. Sorry, it caught your thought comment. Automod, gotcha. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. This is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat
Let me
myself.
tell you this right now, we no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. I mean, she speaks for herself. Everyone,
Hey,
you said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however.
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko! Oh, stop it, stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last
Fine,
thing.
let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we...
Fine.
Shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Oh, hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
She really wants to, though. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste the despair of death that you only get once in life. So...
Don't get in my way!
Oh, there she goes. Oh, look, she got them crazy eyes.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Man, she got them crazy eyes. Oh, here we go, gang. Oh, what's this last one gonna be? Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Congratulations. Ooh. Goes willingly into that good night. Wait, is this gonna be a combination of all of them? The ultimate punishment. Love if she walks off willingly instead of being dragged. It's a nice change. Really? Oh no, she's getting hit. Blast off! Junko went back to her home planet. Oh, she looks so happy. Look at her. Ooh. That splatter. Oh my god. Oh. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. L. Emergency override? Splat. Yes. That was a good splat. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end. Imagine we get an epilogue. Got item. You got a Monokuma hair tie. Oh, those are actually really cute. Do you want to save? Yes. Yeah, we'll save over this one. Peace out. Even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School.
Danganronpa.
Here we go, here we go. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door, nobody made a sound. It felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive. He's right. You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up. Oh, here we go. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Oof. She took her shot and she missed. Yeah, Toko. Oh, Toko. I'd say never change, but girl, you probably should at least a little bit. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. He sounds very hopeful. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right? Hey man, you gotta replenish the Togami family somehow, right? You know what though? If Byakuya had to pick, given based on who we're with right now, I think he would probably aim for Kyoko. Because it's like, oh, she might actually be able to kind of keep up. She's smart. I'm smart. She's smart. We'd have smart Togami children.
in other words,
I don't know, she'd be game for it, but he'd probably try. He'd be like, logically it makes sense. It's an investment, Kyoko. The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, we can keep moving. Oh, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into. Sorry guys if you're hearing the train again. The trains never stop. Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Y'all can go to, like, Manitoba or something. I heard it's decent enough. Man, Manitoba gets cold in the winter. You end up in Winnipeg in the wintertime, you're looking at, like, regular minus 40 degrees Celsius. No, thank you. If you've got the whole world to go somewhere nice. I'm not saying Manitoba's not nice. I'm just saying you can go somewhere tropical if you want to. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
That was a cool woo. That's new. Thanks, Ina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No. We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is
Oh,
goodbye.
here we go, guys.
And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know.
I'll give you a
I'll be there.
discount.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
And I guess the other people. And what's your name again? Doofus? Yeah, that's your name.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say.
I really wish I had a cool, you know, line to say here,
guess
but...
we graduated?
Mayozono? Yep, we graduated, guys. Mazoing? As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. What? Oh. I thought those guns were about to go off, guys. I got so scared. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. Oh. What? Are we gonna get to see it, or is this gonna be like a cliffhanger ending? Like, you'll never know. Yep. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Well, that's the end of the program, folks. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Mizono. Yeah. That was her name. Yeah. Whew. Man, it's still sinking in. That's it. Oh my god. What an ending. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad we got this far. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there were a couple of points where I was like, I honestly don't know. Yes, we are absolutely doing the bad ending after this. Yes, I have a special save file just for that. There is a sting at the end. Ooh, goody. Okay, then I'm gonna wait. Because part of me is wondering if they're gonna show anything else on the screens. Or I guess it's like an epilogue? The stinger at the end? Ooh, yeah, you know what? I assumed, based on the clues going into it, that Mukuro used Junko's body to do the... And it was, like, Mukuro all along, and it was gonna be like... hope you like bunnies and rabbits. They're cute. Why? I'm curious what that means. But, oh, man. If you had asked me at the very beginning, it's like, oh yeah, like, Junko, she's the mastermind behind it all. She's also super duper crazy, and the world had ended. And we're in some kind of weird Truman Show, like, almost borderline experiment. I would have been like... Based Usami-chan. I don't know who Usami-chan. I'm guessing that's in the second one. Do you have a favorite trial part of the game? Ooh. You know what? I enjoyed almost all the trials because they were all very interesting with cool twists and stuff. I really enjoyed a lot of the trials. I don't know if I had a favorite. I did like the one with Celeste. I think I couldn't enjoy the Sakura one as much just because I was sad. Like, I really liked Sakura. I think that's probably the one I like the least. The Chihiro one was sad too. Yeah, the one that Celeste was behind I'd say is probably my favorite because it had the most, like, twisty-turny bits to it. Yeah, if I had to pick one, I'd say that one. The Celeste one. What's that, Trial 3? Yeah, that was Trial 3. Like the penultimate trial with the ending choice. That is a good one too, yeah. Because Celeste was the bad one because you felt nothing. No, it wasn't that. I did like the twist with Chihiro, though. I just liked the figuring out of the Celeste one. That one was the one that I liked. Just because there were a lot of, like, little twisty turns. The Chihiro one was really good as well. Like, the one that Mondo was behind. It's just... I did like that twist that, like, oh, like, Chihiro is not who you thought she was. Sort of thing. There were parts I liked about all of the trials. Except the Sakura one, because Sakura was dead, and she did it to herself. Although, it was almost, like, hilarious that 2 people had thought they killed her. And neither of them did. Just made the trials get way better in the next games. I like the trials in these ones, but that is exciting that the next ones are gonna be good as well. Ooh. Yeah, I think the only trial I didn't like as much as the other ones was the Sakura one. But that's just, like, my own bias. I love Sakura. Sakura was best girl. Sorry. Like, 2's trials are a lot better, I think. Some can be very emotional, which is great. I love emotional twists and turns. And I liked all, like, the goofy little side stuff. And a lot of the goofy side stuff contributed to the trials, too. Like, the friendship between, like, Mondo and Taka was a big, like, I liked how the sauna thing worked its way into the trial, because you figure it's just a little aside and it doesn't mean anything, whatever. But it's like, oh, this is actually critical to how this trial is working. Oh, it's longer, too. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Are there more trials? Or is it roughly the same number? Here we go.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Who is controlling the bear? Yeah. Longer. The number's the same. Okay, so they're just longer trials.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
First trial is 2 hours long? Are you serious? Okay, it's a ghost.
And I am this school's headmaster.
Huh. Got an item. You got an Easter egg present. Each trial is 2 parts in the second game. Okay. Which trial was it that did that? Wish to overwrite? Yes. Yeah, they give you a chance to save halfway through it. Oh, that's handy. Okay. Alright, guys. Time for the bad ending. Oh, whoops. Nope, that wasn't... Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. Crap. Sorry, guys. I wanted to load one. Dang it, I should have gone... There we go. Shoot. I don't know if I can get out of this. Ah, crud. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. Let me see if I can potentially just... Can I just get to a point? Let me get to it. I'm hitting F1. Nothing is happening. And this is escape. I'm almost... Did you react to the rocket punishment? Rocket punishment. Yeah. I'm trying to remember who it was that got the rocket punishment. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna restart the game. Because I'm not going through this whole thing again. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Here, let me just relaunch it. Give me a second here. Okay, you guys may or may not be seeing the opening. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. We're getting there. Again, it was Kyoko's dad. Was it? This is why they keep showing Junko at the start. Yeah. Okay. Alright, guys. It's Kyoko's dad. Huh. Alright. And all those bones. All them bones. Okay. So I can't remember how far we have to go for this.
Really? But you should know better than anyone. Can you tell me
Oh shoot, I have to do all this again? Yes, I will be watching the trailer for 2 after this. Oh no, I have to figure out what this bit was again. Oh my god. I thought I saved closer than this.
What do you mean?
exactly what I said?
Because it doesn't let you save right at the decision.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime.
Do you guys remember what the... I know we didn't do this all that long ago.
In my own room, correct? But
welcome back, Robert. We just finished the game. We're now playing the bad ending. Yes.
Those words
guys, do you remember what I'm supposed to do at this point? Absorb locker key in my own room. Okay.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Ah, crud.
What are you
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Okay.
But
and shoot whatever
could I
Byakuya
really
said.
have done that?
Okay.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Okay.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There we go. Okay. Sorry, I thought I'd saved a little closer to it than this.
If I'm right, because she had
I see.
Yeah, I'm just skimming it.
Without my then your final.
No, it's not actually true. Here we go. We're getting to the point, guys. Okay, now which bad one are we gonna go with? Now, I know one of the options is to run away. Expose Kyoko. Okay. We've got to vote for Expose Kyoko. I wonder if the ending is different. If you run away versus... Oh, right. That is a good point, Qua. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Save hearing. One more time for safety. One more time for safety. Okay, here we go. So first we're going to expose Kyoko's lies. Okay, I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? Yeah, how scandalous. We're going to expose Kyoko. Mastermind's trap. Don't risk your life. What do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Pursue the lie. Kyoko exposed on camera for the world to see. No! Okay, we're gonna pursue the lie. We're going for this bad ending.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you, so let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because, yeah, snitching on Kyoko. I know it doesn't feel very good, but for completionist's sake, I'd like to know what happens. There's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Oh my god, there's a whole other thing. I thought it would just go right to the end. Okay. Kyoko's account. Okay, so now I'm trying to remember what point this was. Do I absorb?
I didn't have the key to my room, because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room...
Kyoko said she could unlock
how
every room
else
with the
could
key.
the
Oh,
key have
right.
gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Okay, so I'll do it to her statement.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Yes, that part's true.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
I don't know why I'm
Couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Oh, Kyoko! You liar, liarson.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Oh, right, it's all
Kyoko
voiced here.
stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape.
Aw, Kyoko.
So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh?
Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really
Man, bet you feel stupid right now, Makoto.
aren't the
Big
killer?
Mac.
Okay, time's up!
What is her punish? I wonder, is it the same punishment?
Sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
You know what? This isn't all that different from what actually happened, except it was with me.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
Okay.
Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Oh, Kyoko. What a way to go. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Is everybody ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh boy. Oh, Kyoko. Oh, they did animate a whole thing. Look at that. Yeah, this is sad. I mean, I wanted to see it just to see. Just what would happen. It's the same one, it's just with her. Oh, Kyoko. Different music. Yeah, it is different music. Yeah. Just... Oh. Music playing in Makoto's was different. Oh. Oh man, yeah, is there gonna be a splat? After school lesson. Oh. I don't feel good about this, guys. I know it's the bad ending and we're not supposed to, but oh, Kyoko. No. Oh. Monokuma, why is their sperm drawn on the chalkboard? Hey, he's teaching about the birds and the bees. It's very educational. That's how the class trial of Mukuro Ukusaba gosh, came to an end. Sorry, guys. I'm tripping over my words now. Started to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What is happening? What? See you, Robert. Oh my god, what? I'm sorry. Excuse me? What is happening in this picture? Yasuhiro was right! Yes! Oh, man. Where Hiro said, yeah, I've never seen this. Hiro was always right. Hey, he's a clairvoyant, right? He's right 30% of the time. The mother of your children, the mother of my children are the same woman. I mean, you could do a lot worse than Hina. Wait, we need to look at this and, like, parse things out. Yeah, I feel like I'm, like, digesting this as I'm staring at it. So, we have 3 children. I don't know if the little Byakuya Jr. here is Hina's or Toko's, because Byakuya is happily holding Toko's picture. She doesn't look all that much older than she is. Mind you, I doubt there's a photography class. Rip Toko. Toko died, apparently. It was just too much for her. I don't know. Man, Toko's dead. Like, that's like a funeral portrait. Toko's dead. Oh my god. Guys. What is this? Man. Yeah, I want to know how long it took until Toko passed, because, man, that is a lot for Hina. That is a lot. Oh, man. This is extremely extra for an ending. This is like a joke ending. Okay, I gotta see what the running away option does. I gotta see it. So, okay, peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. 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 This is a hope?
No! This isn't right!
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Oh boy, her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to. Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? Okay, so it does let you do a do-over. We could have done it the first time, but I didn't want to chance it. Okay, so that was fun. Okay, so now we have to try running away. What do? I have to decide whether or not to expose her lie. Well, pursuing the lie wasn't the good option. Well, we couldn't tell you the first time. That's fair, yes. Well, no, you could have told me, oh, right, yeah, because then that would have given away what the good ending was. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so let's see what happens when we try running away. What could go wrong, right? No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, that's that then. Oh, I was hoping for something fun. Okay. So I'll just exit out of it here then. Dang it. No, you can't run away. Alright, so I'll close this up. Want fun? Watch the trailer. Oh boy. Okay, so here, let me just get this queued up. Just a quick second. Here we go. Haha! So I found, let's see what we have here. So that was the search. You might be, I don't know if it really looks obvious in here. I'm using a Microsoft Edge for the first time ever, just because I didn't want all my other browser stuff getting caught up in here. So if you want fun in this game, you can play high school mode. Oh, I think I heard about that, where you can just sort of, it's like the social links aspect of it. Okay, so is that, do not look at the comments. No, I'm not. I managed to avoid spoilers for the first Danganronpa up until this point. I'm sure I can do okay. So, I might play high school mode on my own time, but, so I've got 2 here. So there's the Goodbye Despair announcement trailer, and then there's the second official trailer. Is there a preference? I'm not sure. I guess the first one. We'll go with the first one. The announcement trailer. Either's good. Okay, we'll watch both, but let's watch this one. All right. Ooh, more investigating. Are we on a tropical island? Main character guy. Bakura from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, look at all these. Oh. Well, there's a lot coming at me right now. Oh, it's a new Monokuma? Oh, he's still there. Monokuma's back. Now with Monomi. Stabbing her. Teru. Oh my goodness. What? I'm sorry, what was that?
Now, let's begin.
Whoa.
The killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong.
So that's still
now
the
then,
same.
Hajime, will you battle against me?
Oh, hey, that's Big Mac.
Like a real trial. Things are starting to get exciting.
On the beach. I'm sorry, that went by very quickly. Hold up a moment. Hold up. I'm sorry, what happened here? What? Look, he's such a happy boy. Look at him. All he needed to do was eat, and he was so much happier. Oh my god. Did Hina introduce him to donuts? Is that what happened? Did she go overboard with the donuts? In the post-apocalypse? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Fat shaming is not cool. I'm not condoning it. I'm just loving the utter transition of this character from being just like this like perfect stuck-up dick to this. This is wild. I want to know what happened. What happened? Byakuya, what are you doing in my sequel? He hunger for the burger. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god. That is fantastic. Oh, that's great. Oh my god. Okay, and let's watch the other. This one's a longer one. It's 3.5 minutes. Phoenix, we need more hamburgers. Man, that's what I will say. I generally really like the translation of Phoenix Wright because I know it's extremely difficult because it's all very pun-based, and it's hard to find that translation that still works. It's still funny while still keeping the spirit of what it is. I will say the only thing I don't like is finding out after the fact that Maya was super into ramen and not burgers. Because I like burgers, but like, I understand the thirst for ramen. I 100% get that. That to me is more relatable, but that's just a personal gripe. My favorite character in this one is Chiaki. Okay, I might have to... Who's Chiaki? This is interesting. Is this another Chihiro? Don't spoil it, but is it another Chihiro situation? Yeah, one sec. See who Chiaki is. Because it all flashes by so quickly. Hiyoko, Akane, Sonia, Nevermind? Excuse me? Chiaki. Oh, she's cute. Okay. Alright. She's near the start. Okay. She's very cute. Never mind about Sonia. Okay. I took me aside. I'm sorry. Alright, let's watch the next one. And then I think we will call it for today. That's 4.5 hours. Here we go. Chunky Byakuya is the best. I love it, honestly. Like, sign me up.
Why, hello there! Thank you all for waiting! Long time no see, guys! I am Monokuma! I'm the headmaster of this academy!
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Shut up!
Ow! It hurts a lot when you punch me.
Looks like you've got something you want to say, but you better just keep your mouth shut. Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will
Prepared for
present
Japanese
your
comedy
arguments
duo.
for who
Okay,
the
I enjoy
killer
it.
is,
Those are
and vote
corny,
for who
but
did
enjoyable.
it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
I have to pay close attention to find out how the
punish
game works.
everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Fire spinning.
It's such a cruel rule.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
Ow! It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack. You hate me that much?
Who is
Stupid
that?
brother.
Now then,
Who voices Monomi?
let's leave all this worthless
That's not,
entertainment
she sounds very
behind.
familiar.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Oh boy.
Thank you all for waiting. Now, let's begin.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room in the dark.
Oh, that's Todd Habercorn. Hey.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Oh, I know her too.
Dun dun dun.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside.
Things are starting to get exciting.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Is it really not possible?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
Your reasoning
Oh, is that Johnny
out of
Young
focus.
Bosch?
No, that's obviously
Don't look
wrong.
at the
It should be
castle
the other way
Okay,
around.
fine.
That's gotta be it.
I won't.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah, that's so Johnny Young Bosch.
Welcome
All right, I
to
won't look up
Hope's Peak
anything.
Academy, you guys.
Are you kidding me?
That's quite absurd!
I don't understand at all.
Holy shit.
What?
Nasty pig bar.
I see. So that's how
I've seen through it.
Please believe me.
I can
Wow.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
This is bad.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me.
You better cut that out right now.
I can't stand this anymore.
Stop it already. I knew it.
What is this?
Man, there's a lot of like
Hope
known
you never
names in
lose
this.
against despair.
Nearly showtime.
Yeah, there's
We
Tamagotchis.
will never
There's.
give up. Here's everything that happened
Sorry.
in this case.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I laugh. Oh wow. Okay. Well, that was a lot to take in. Wow. Okay. Well, that looks very exciting. I'm very curious to see what happens with that one. Oh man, he's just so good. That chubby Byakuya is fantastic, and honestly, like, I love him. He's great. I hope his attitude is exactly the same too. Like, he just becomes this complete, like, still this very detestable character. Just nonstop debate, Hangman's Gambit, and bullet time battles. Oh, it's not just, sorry. Yeah, there's a Tamagotchi game. There's running around in a 3D, well, like, you can see yourself running around in a 3D environment. There's Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Man, there's a lot. Yeah, Hangman's Gambit changed up, too. Everything's gotten revamped a bit. Okay, well, that will be exciting to play. I will be taking a bit of a breather from Danganronpa for the next little bit, just so that way I kind of have time to take it in between games. I find if I rush from 1, 2, 3, 4, or I don't know how many there are, I'd have to look it up, but if I rush into the next one, I'm worried it's just going to blend together in my mind, and I want each of them to kind of stand apart. So I'm going to be breaking up with something a little different, and I'm going to be starting a new game tomorrow, which should be quite exciting. I'm going to be playing the new Paper Mario game. So that's going to be very exciting. It's actually my very first Paper Mario game. I know everybody's raved about them forever. I know there are certain ones that everybody really likes. I honestly just never got around to playing them myself. I used to watch my brother play them. But now I'm looking to play my very first Paper Mario. So I'm very excited to start on that. I did a quick test of it this afternoon because I had to get a capture card for my Switch and everything. So I believe I have it set up good to go. So tomorrow I'm going to be starting to play that at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. So I hope you'll join me for that, because that's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be like a whole change of pace from Danganronpa, that's for sure. So I've watched I've seen a bit of it, and it seems amazing. I'm excited. It's going to be, I can say I'll be popping my Paper Mario cherry, which is probably not the best term I should be using for that, but it is going to be the first one I will have played, and it looks adorable, and it looks like kind of a nice breath of fresh air I love Danganronpa, and I love the ending. I love the characters, the scenarios are cool, the trials. We're changing it up tone-wise for a little bit. Jesus, it's a kid's game. I know, it's a kid's game. Yeah, change of pace. It's a bit of a breather. It'll be something... I know we just played a game that was all about hope, but it'll be a nice, optimistic breath of fresh air for a little bit. And then from there, I will see whether I want to jump... I might jump into Danganronpa 2 after that. But regardless, I'm going to be taking on the new Paper Mario game starting tomorrow at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. So I hope you'll join me for that. I will have any updates on Twitter in case something happens or if I have any technical difficulties, if I get delayed a bit. It'll be my first time using the capture card, so that's always a possibility. Knock on wood, it won't. Despair's even stronger in D2. You need a breather. Okay, so that's probably a good call then. But thank you so much for joining me today. I know it's been a longer stream than I normally do, but it's been a ton of fun going through and playing Danganronpa with you guys and getting to like see these really wacky characters. I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it, and it was made even more fun because I got to share it with a bunch of other people. So thank you so much for joining me today. Gonna be back here tomorrow, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna be starting a new kind of adventure, and I hope you'll join me for that. But until then, I hope you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your Sunday, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Till then, have a good one.